All the rejects end up there. The thing is, this is for you, YouTube. There are some people on there I genuinely like. Abdul, Pickums, Pelican Pubes, you guys are all okay. And if I didn't say your name specifically, you still might be okay. But if you're a regular there and I didn't say your name, you're fucking YouTube tier. Oh, ProCal, of course. ProCal there is always there. ProCal is great. One of my strongest supporters. He's out there fighting in the YouTube comments section for me. He was in somebody's YouTube channel. They were doing a countdown like me, and he's like, someone beat you to it. Reset the run, you heal during rotato. I mean, there's Eduardo, which is prototypical YouTube chatter. Do I still have it? This is Eduardo. He's always there now. I deal with him all the time. You know what, though? That he is a loyal viewer. He says the best part of Eduardo is he'll be like, I'm bored, I'm leaving, but then he never actually leaves. He just keeps watching me anyway. So, you know what? That's a real fan. He's like, I'm leaving. But then he doesn't leave. He sticks around anyways. That's fine. I don't mind you to leave. He's my dogma pawn. Look, Master, a ladder. It's right next to me. That looks sturdy enough to climb. So I think I want to get up to Volcano Cave. I think we'll do like 5 monsters today. We're going to do... what is it? Barioth, Narga Glavinus, Tigrix, Bracky? We have potentially a considerable amount of for you to do. I don't like your DPS. I don't care about your DPS. I don't care if you're in the 1% bottom or the 1% top. What you do doesn't matter. You're just a number. You've got no strategic brain. You just push your buttons. I can literally train like probably like a smart enough rat or like a border collie or like an octopus could do your job. Definitely. I think actually, no joke, you could probably get a border collie that is better at doing DPS in Final Fantasy XIV than some actual players. I actually believe that. Because like you could train them to push the buttons properly and they would push them. And an octopus definitely would as well. I like that idea. So I got a key for a game. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. It is called No Rest for the Wicked. It's an action RPG a la whatever you want to call it. Like Diablo Path of Exile. And I played through the tutorial just to take a look at it. I mean, visually it looks good. It is different. It's a lot more deliberate in your attacks and stuff. It reminds me a little bit of Wolfen, but like better. It definitely is better than that Wolfen game. And we might stream a little bit at the end of this stream. But we're gonna get up to, we're gonna kill 5 monsters. And then we are going to play for you, and then depending what time it is, we'll stream that other game. That's the plan. That is what I'm planning on doing. Let's do some melding. Isometric Dark Souls. You are broken. The gaming industry has failed you. You have become damaged. I'm going to be submitting you to a month-long retreat. We got to detox the IGN out of your system. Hey, we got a heat guard deco. Is that helpful? That's good for Fatalis. Capacity boost, wow. Critical draw, not that helpful. Hey, critical eye is nice. Oh, vitality's, well, I don't know that we even use vitality. A lot of critical eye. Is fire puddles? That's a good point. Very good point. Oh, we never upgraded our chest. Maybe I'll do that. I will say it is very funny. Immediately outside of the tutorial, you start on a dark beach. Isn't that like beat for beat what happens in Path of Exile? I haven't played Path of Exile in a long time, but I seem to remember you starting off on a beach. I think I'd rather have this one. Sea of Thieves is like Dark Souls in the water. Get help. Please. Sea of Thieves is fun. We might play some Sea of Thieves in the future. We'll see. I think I need the... Well, honestly, I would rather just have more critical eye. I know that's weird. I'm assuming I'll get more attack later. Oh, maybe I'm dumb. Sea of Thieves is walking sim with water? That is very rude. I'm not going to ask for you to apologize, but you're wrong. I mean, it is a live service game that very much embraces, we're going to give you fun things to do. Go have fun doing these fun things. And I think that's great. I don't think that makes it a walking simulator, though. We are talking about Sea of Thieves. I don't know. I'm not saying I bounced off of Helldivers. Like, I enjoyed I enjoyed it. But, for the, you know, the concept of a, you know, a living game, whatever you want to call that. I think Sea of Thieves is better. I mean, at least I have more fun playing it. Busterola. It's just because, like, the nature of the game, you getting dropped in with other people and stuff, there's always that threat of PvP happening, and that's, to me, I think that's really fun. And I'm not even, like, typically, I'm not a huge, oh, hold on, I wanna use a voucher. I'm usually not a huge PvP guy, but I like it in that game. You know, it's just complicated enough. Oh, no. I don't know, I'm more positive on Sea of Thieves, only because it's like, I don't know, maybe Helldivers, I need to play it more recently. Game was just so fucked on release. But, like, unless you're constantly adding new stratagems or new enemies or new mission types, I feel like you're going to run out of stuff to do. I'm not saying the base game isn't fun, but I feel like Sea of Thieves does a little bit of a better job making things a little bit more interesting. Renka, hello. You certainly feel like a pirate when you play it. Helldivers is Vampire Survivor game without autocast? Oh my god! Is Helldivers still messed up? Brother, Adenine, I swear that there was this bug where people's game got stuck on difficulty 1 or 2. And they had some group of interns going through manually fixing every account. For like thousands of people. You had to post in the Discord. And then they would fix it. How diverse if each game wasn't 30 to 40 unpausable minutes? Sea of Thieves is a little bit... Well, it's not unpausable. But you're certainly not meant to go like mega AFK, I guess. Lest you get rocked by someone sneaking up on you. Buster, hello. Buster, I want you to know, for the record, you're one of the good ones. You're one of the good YouTube chatters. I want to be very clear. Playing with Spanish voices. Thank you for not assuming they were Japanese. I've gotten that a couple times. I mean, you know, presumably if you're solo slooping in Sea of Thieves, also, like, you're kind of playing a little bit low stakes anyways. Are you a good YouTube chatter? You're not in that list, Brian. Why did I get knocked off? I gotta wallbang him. You know, that little wavy the arm guy is kind of screwing things up. I needed him to place it over here. My goddamn temporal mantle's almost done too. Might be Italian? There's some similarities between Italian and Spanish. I wouldn't blame you for not knowing. So much so that my father-in-law never took any language lessons on Spanish, but he can teach it. He's an Italian. That sucks. Did I not hit the arms at all? What? That one's so far. I'm a little nervous. Where are you? Where are you? We're gonna get him out. And try. Oh, you know what? I might just go for the head, because that other arm is gonna be untenderized by the time I get out of here. Well, all right. If it's up, I'll break it. I don't care about the trip. Not up. Yeah, you know what? All right, here's what I lied entirely. I'm gonna do this. All good. I feel like little bro's gonna get exhausted. I sometimes forget about Romanian as a language. It is a Latin-based language. France is the one that seems the most different from what I can tell. French. Y'all know I have an overlay. If only. I was getting into a conversation in YouTube comments. Big mistake. Somebody was asking me for recommendations on content creators that I know are not, like, filthy cheaters. I talked about Zebra, talked about Faywell, talked about Kanta, of course. Hurricane and QA was kind of like my go-to. There's obviously many other good ones. But those are the main ones. Just off the top of my head that I would recommend. But I was like, it's easier to recommend players I know that don't cheat than to start telling you all the players that probably do. Which is, like, really sad. Don't create content? That doesn't mean that their content isn't good. The stuff that is out there. Faye is a rare treat. And when he is making content, it's beautiful. I think I mentioned the Paloma video? Yeah. I mean, and even then, like, I didn't even mention the guy by name. But I will say the fact that he came out and admitted it is literally the best possible thing you can do to drop the drama. I mean, if you definitely did it and you dead to rights did it, just, like, come clean. Oh, shoot. So much for me, though. When I have unban requests on Twitch TV, unban requests on Twitch TV will be reviewed in October for the charity stream. And the charity this year is going to be for Planned Parenthood. So you're going to have like 6 months to wait, brother. And the way it works is after a certain number of donations, we read the unban request and then chat votes on who gets unbanned. I don't even get to choose. It's up to the chat members. Will he jump down here? Oh, he's probably not in rage, though. Good choice of charity. I'm glad you like it. I think it's a good one. I mean, you know, if you don't like it on, like, religious grounds, I mean, there's nothing that either of us can do about that. But otherwise, it's, like, so important. It's up to us, chat? Brother, you're banned, too. Dude, I can't believe that the tax guy is back, guys. He's still here. I'd be on a fucking cruise, man. $8,000 tax refund. Can I even get to the head? Am I gonna fall off? No, that's, you know, I mean, as much as it pains me to admit it, I mean, that's a real fan right there, brother. You feel famous? Everyone had a great chuckle out of our exchange last night, so take that for what you will. I thought you were exhausted. This is not exhausted. For rocks. I'd like to get another wall bang on. Now he's enraged. Here I go. Dave! Dave, I've been meaning to ask you. Let me know when you're here. Are you going to be getting Sea of Thieves? Do you have Sea of Thieves? Do you play Sea of Thieves? Not your jam? That's unfortunate. If you ever change your mind, let me know. You're one of the exclusively select list of people I would consider collabing with. And I think it would be a lot of fun to play the game. We'll look at some content someday. There's some good reason. A certain reason with money signs behind it. I tried for years, man, to get McRaptor to get us Sea of Thieves or Game Pass bounty. It has never happened. The only reason I say this is it might have a little bit of a resurgence soon because it's coming to PlayStation 5 and there's going to be a lot of people checking it out. And it is a fun game. But if you're going to like stream it, it's better to stream it with like people that probably want to be on the money. Let me know. Hit me up in the DMs at some point if it looks like your jam. Because I was literally thinking of you. You know, the whole thing where going from thought into action and messaging you. But seeing as you're here now. I mean, I play on PC through my PC Game Pass. Although I think I might actually just buy the game. Because I've been playing it long enough. And every time I play it, it is fun. It's one of those live service games that has had content being added for, God, 5 years? More? How old is that goddamn game? It's on its 11th season. I need to get some new drip. My pirate is the same from years ago. He still looks so good, though. I wouldn't mind getting, like, one of the curses. Oh, no. You know, it's not that I forgot I couldn't heal. But this is definitely... I'm definitely at the point in the fight right now where I'm wishing I could win. Please win! No! He's tricky. I'm a Pendragon. I'm not cosplaying him. He's cosplaying me. You get it right. Fun and hilarious. It's kind of. I mean, we've had a. I mean, look. No spoilers. But we got this. We got this for Barrioth. The hardest part is going to be Fatalis. High rank was no problem. Not Black Veil? We actually are going to have full effluvium resistance if we want it. So other than his fart gas that we could run away from, for the most part, we will be okay. Any advice for someone going to Japan for the first time in a couple months? Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka for 2 weeks. This is going to sound maybe really weird, but hear me out. Hello Kitty, Sanrio Pearl Land is a really great time. All the theme parks are very good. They do theme parks extremely well. I'm serious, man. The little Connecto show we saw, I still think about it. It's such a fun time. Oh God, he's enraged. You know, I think it depends a little bit now, Dave. I feel like something changed at some point. Everyone's talking on the trains in Osaka, but I would say, check your volume. Don't be louder than other people. Certainly don't be drunk and talking loud. But, you know, at least in the afternoon and evening, like, everyone's talking now. Probably in the morning, don't shut up. be quiet in the morning. But in the afternoon, at least in Osaka, people are having a grand old time. Is Osaka more lax in social rules than the rest of Japan? I don't want to speak with any authority. I mean, I was only there for 3 months. But I would say in general, you know, I mean, the pervading opinion is that Osaka is a little bit louder and more relaxed than other parts of the country. But, you know, I mean, the people still are definitely... It's still Japan. So don't be an asshole. The other thing, though, and who knows, here's where I might be wrong. It was the summer. They had just opened up. And it's possible it just filled up with tourists. And I just didn't know any difference. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible. Talk quietly. And only if other people are vibing as well. Certainly don't be on your phone, like, blasting music or having a loud conversation with someone. Daigokujin? Yes. Have I ever played Yokai Watch? No. Yeah, no, Dave, I know you're probably putting in the hard work. You're trying to reverse it. You're trying to peel back it. I would say depending on what country you're from, also be mindful about how much eye contact you give. People don't like strong eye contact over there. Something to keep in mind. Lady Sola. Yeah, don't give them like that. Don't try to reach into their soul. You know what I mean? Just don't want to make people uncomfortable. I mean, I do think that for the most part, if you're not being loud and you're not trying to be rude, I mean, people are going to be pretty forgiving and understanding. Dude, bro, I was wearing... what am I doing? Oh, okay, never mind. That is the... I thought I was wearing the high rank version. I was like, what? Okay, now we're good. Now we're okay. But yeah, I mean, definitely check out the theme parks, and you can be... You know, you can be as loud and happy as you want to be in a theme park. I mean, that's the point of a theme park. You know, I mean, you know, the yen to dollar conversion rate now is so good. It was good last year. It's so good now. It's 155 yen to the dollar. And I'm sure they've had a little bit of inflation, but not that much. So it's a good time. What do you do in Sea of Thieves? Find treasure, kill skeletons, fight other players, do tall tales. Yeah, I don't know how they do it, man. I got a master's in economics, and it doesn't... I guess I didn't learn much because I don't understand. I don't understand why everything's so cheap. The quality of things in the United States hasn't gone up, and our stuff is expensive. I think we're going to keep these arms for a while, because I like the slugger too. Yeah, no, I think, I mean, you know, in a perfect world, you would target 0% inflation. The problem is, at least in the US, the boomers want their house to gain value without them doing anything. Yeah, I saw the same tweet, Bone Cuss. And yeah, you know, you got a whole bunch of people that are like, oh, wow, Japan is that cheap to go to? I mean, you could buy a can of soda from a vending machine for like 60 cents. And like, forget about it. If you want to drink alcohol, I mean, it's not that much more expensive. But the thing is in Japan, people will just not buy something if the price went up. They'll remain strong. It's like Planet of the Apes Together Strong. It's like the Japanese consumer's like, oh, you think you could charge 120 yen for your soda? I'm not buying it. And then they go to the vending machine that's got 100 yen. And then the 121 yen just doesn't get purchased. How do I feel about golf? I like it when I'm getting drunk and smoking a cigar and nobody cares about how well anyone is playing. I am reasonably okay at hitting a golf ball in a straight line, but outside of that, I don't got anything. I have no strong emotions. I don't own any golf clubs. Mini golf is based. I love mini golf. Mini golf would also be better drunk and with a cigar. There were people in the United States getting upset because like Japanese steel was buying like a US steel mill. If anything, I'd rather more Japanese companies owning US companies. I trust them more than the Americans. Dude, imagine a mini golf place with like a little arcade attached to it that served alcohol. That place would go hard. That'd be a fun place. I wish I had a place like that near me. Arcades, yeah. There was an okay one in Osaka. It was really small, but it was okay. Have I watched Tokyo Vice? No. Probably the best barcade I've ever been to was the one in Cincinnati. I'll talk about this forever. I'll be on my deathbed talking about it, but I remember one night at the barcade in Cincinnati, I was able to one sitting clear Mystical Ninja Gomon for the Super Nintendo. I am bragging right now. This is me bragging. This is the part where you clap. That's cool to me. I will put Jeb on the screen. Can we just watch it? Hold on, now I want to watch it.
Jeb Bush
had an even worse one.
He's had a quieter, but
this is one of my favorite political moments. Maybe favorite public speaking moments in history.
Needs to be a lot quieter, but send a signal that we're prepared to act in the national security interests of this country to get back in the business of creating a more peaceful world. Please clap.
Oh, no. That's what I look like right now. That's me right now. Appreciating you guys applauding my one night in Cincinnati. That was it, man.
Huh?
That was it. That was kind of the moment where he was kind of cooked. It was him, and then does anyone remember the Howard Dean scream? I'm gonna show you this one. This one's even older. This is for like the elderly. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the audio. This, I think he was not gonna win anyways, but there was like a chance, and like this moment, I think this is what did it.
You know something? You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something? You know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Yeah!
Yeah!
Michigan, and then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
You know, I don't really know what his policies were, but that was a hard campaign to be in anyways, 2004. That scream at Twitch command? You know, as we get closer to political season, I might. It should have been more guttural, but instead it did. Yeah, I agree with you. It came out very goblin-like. I like it better than the Wilhelm scream. But I think in the context of that recording, he got third. If you get third in a primary, you're pretty much done. If you're an unexpected third, maybe. But for the most part, you're probably done. What was he saying? He was just saying it was for the primaries, ProCow. He's running for president. He said we're going to go on to the next states and win. He did not go on and win. He did not become the president or a vice president. He didn't become any of those things. I don't know what he ended up becoming. I'm sure he's fine. A shoe salesman? I don't think he's a shoe salesman. Dude, why is it so cold in April, Dave? It sucks, man. I woke up today, I was like, it's too damn cold. Bakary, hello. Although I do keep my house at 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Can we have audio back? I was wondering why it was so quiet. Hold on, I got a question for you. I keep my house at 15 degrees Celsius, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And I read articles that say that your blood will thicken. Do you think my blood is thickening? It says if you stay in a house that's too cold for too long, your body will adapt and the blood will thicken. What temperature do you guys keep your house at? Keep yours at 69? 69 is really warm. You question those articles? No, I seriously read it. It say if you constantly expose the human body to cold temperatures, the blood will eventually get thicker. Okay, well, you're all keeping your obviously, if you keep your house at 70, that's fine. That's room temperature. I keep it at 60 degrees during the day. You can't go under 70 and no higher than 75? Dude, I'd love to keep my house at 70. You keep your room at 50? Hell, Nefudis definitely has thick blood. Your blood is definitely... If it's a real thing, you're thicker than I am. You leave it to the whims of the elements. You just leave the windows open and be like, whatever happens, happens. Our bedroom gets warm. Just the rest of the house stays like really cold. Grandpa keeps it at 79. That's warm, man. I've got an uncle that's like that. He keeps his house at 80. It's like, dude, what are you doing? He's lived in his house for like 50 years. He's never once installed AC. Gets to like almost to 100 degrees nowadays. I mean, at night it is kind of nice to keep it cooler, but when I wake up, man, sometimes it's like, man, I'm cold, man. I don't know that 79 is hot, but I mean, 80, I mean, in the winter, I would say 80 is pretty warm. Well, see, I'm probably going to be spending the summer in the basement. I think it stays cool down here. Last summer I was away, so I don't even know what the summer's like recently. Oh, I've got one of those. Commando, I've got a house fan. I've never really turned it on though. It's really loud. Kitchen got to 122 degrees Fahrenheit? What the fuck? That sounds dangerous. Doesn't my nose run constantly with the colder temps? I mean, I usually got warm clothing on. Dude, how do I get to you? This is embarrassing. How is... What the hell? No! I got a temporal up. Yeah, it's stand rise off. Damn, Slugger 3 goes crazy. If you can get one of those portable ACs, Dave, I'm sure you've done your research, but make sure they've got 2 tubes. They're actually not that bad. The single tube ones are bad and very inefficient, but if you get the ones with the 2 tubes, they're actually not horrible. You've never been able to find the one with 2 tubes? I have one that has a single tube, and I know it's bad, and I should do better, but That's life. I tried to get a guy to install a split unit in my house, and he wanted a crazy amount of money. He was like, we need to install a new electrical panel, and I was like, I don't believe you. So I just never ended up getting it. Walked outside today? I'll probably go for a walk outside this weekend. Don't hit? What the hell? Well, there goes all my life. I wish he had a proper turf war. Is UK still like almost the highest electricity rates in the world? I feel like it is, right? Like we have it pretty bad in the US, but I think UK is worse. I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is that in Vietnam, some woman defrauded the government by like, I forget if it was hundreds of millions or billions of dollars, and they're executing her. And all I'm saying is like, if Vietnam could do that, can't we do something about the people that are charging everyone this much money for our electricity? I'm just asking a question. Because it was a purely financial crime she did. You love being a tradesman because you can charge people for easy stuff? I mean, if somebody's hiring you and they want to pay what you're charging them, I guess there's no reason to feel that good for it. I still think you should try and be fair. They'll bury me under the highways I love. If that meant they would destroy them in the process, I might actually be okay with that. This land? Nope. You know how many nepotism babies would be in the guillotine if we did that? All I'm saying... France had a lot of guillotine, and they got one of the best societies for like workers' rights. That's all I'm saying. Mao got rid of all the landlords, and China has some of the most accelerated, you know, population wealth growth in the world, so. I'm just pointing things out. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying some things, man. You don't have to agree with it. No one protests like the French. Yeah, I mean, they do a good job, and you know, they get pretty good worker rights as a result. Yeah, they deserve it. I mean, they work for it. The reality is nobody's just going to give it to you. You got to work for it, you know? There's some people whose brains are broken, and they will never have enough, so they will steal from the people that have it. I did see one protest the other day that I didn't like too much, Dave. It was people like literally sitting down in the middle of the street. And that seems dangerous. Like, what if somebody's in an ambulance? What if one of them got hit? Sitting in front of a store is fine. Sitting in a government place is based. But I don't know about sitting down on the street. I worry about that. But I will agree, if you don't protest, nothing will happen. That women broke so many laws for finance, not as simple as steal. All I'm saying is that no matter how far down it you go, Hawk, I don't know that she had anyone, like, there was no physical injury. And to be clear, I 100% agree with her getting the death penalty. 100%. If you were to break down how much suffering she caused, how much of wealth the country is going to lose, how many people's lives are going to be ruined as a result. I've kind of always thought that. It's like, oh, what, some guy will rob someone with violence for $50 and they'll get 10 years in prison? Someone will create a funny math equation and... Oops, hold on. I have not taken damage yet. I am not healing. I'm simply maxing out my health bar. You know, cost, you know, millions of people 10 years of their retirement. And what? They get nothing? Maybe not even jail time? How about sitting down in a pleasant field? Would that be based or dangerous? I don't know if it's a good protest, but it does sound like a good afternoon. You still believe in rehabilitation for the worst cases? I'm not necessarily coming in on this pause as like all in on the death penalty. I'm just saying at least she's being prosecuted. In the US, she would probably be made like the transportation secretary for the president. That's the distinction I make. She would be made president. They would elect her. Yeah, I'm not 100% on the side of the death penalty for sure. That's a hard thing to get into. All in on the death penalty is a phrase. I mean, that works in video games. We got affinity sliding. I really want to land this jump. Yeah, I didn't get it. Didn't get it. Okay, it's fine though. We're seeing pods. It's a good sign. There's Barbella. Are you actually enraged or are you just roaring? You know, maybe there's a case for evade window. Oh, he's has been? Use your words, Narga. Let's talk it out. Narga Kuga's been easier with every game he's added in? Was he easier in Rise? We were having this conversation today. I mean, for as much as I crap talk Rise, I mean, the monsters themselves aren't the problem. Oh, God. Dave, how many times do we gotta have this conversation? Dave, I'm in the middle of my big bang. That's two. Is that 2 or 3? He'll hit something. We're in the woods. You. Is this hit? Oh, that's so funny. Fume, can you save them? Are you here? Can you save the people that have been timed out? I'm sorry! People are just doing it on purpose now. Stop rising! You're burying the people I was gonna save! Master Roshi! Wait, no, he's not going this way. Damn it. There was, and this is really sad. Really sad thing in the U.S. There was a school shooter or some sort of a mass violence shooter, and for once, the parents are now serving jail time as well. I know, Dave. I'm sorry. VIP should protect you. Naga is intentionally designed. You could roll through his attacks easily in every game. He's definitely one of the easiest ones in Freedom Unite. I don't know. The iframes themselves are tricky in Rise without evade window. I didn't get any slog bones. That feels bad. That was 18 minutes? I felt every minute of that. I guess that's how it goes when you're like, you got no. You can't take as many risks because you can't heal. Oof. Right. Lavinus next. Do I want heat proof? I think I do. Doesn't he set the ground on fire? I think he does. Yeah. No, I didn't. I mean, the evade window changes I don't like. But then again, basically every skill in Rise is free, so maybe I shouldn't be that mad. It's really just Wirefall recovery that gets my goat. That's my biggest issue there. Does Healless include Deathless? If it was Deathless, I would put Healless and Deathless. Next thing you're going to ask me is, can I heal at Fatalis? The answer is no. And then you're going to say, can I come into the lobby and heal you? And I'll say no. What happens if I triple cart? You have to delete your save. Not me, you do. If I fail a quest, do I restart the run? How long do you guys want to be here for? You guys want to be here all year? We've got a year until Milds. I could do it no triple cart. I could do it deathless. sickos? If it were a long recovery, Dave, I might actually look into modding it at some point. I was talking about it recently, but I think if wirefall recovery was like the longest recovery cost, I think it would be balanced. Because then you would only ever use it, like, if you really needed to. But as it is right now, like, why wouldn't you use it? Why wouldn't you just cancel every hit you ever take? One of the weird things is, and I don't know where the quote is, but one of my guys knows, apparently at one point they said we are not going to add any skills that speed up wire bug recharge rates. And like, that was a lie. that never came true. I don't remember ever seeing that quote myself, but someone said in a dev talk, that's what they had said. Wirefall, if Wirefall costed 2 and there were long recoveries, I love that idea. Because then you would never really spam your moves too much. We could use a Hell Wheel for more milds? Well, we'll get there. Maybe next month we'll do one. Sam, hello. It's like Drive Gauge in Street Fighter 6, except Wirefall recovery is free. It's like a free impact. Or whatever you want to call it. Drive Rush. I can do Deathless all achievements GU before milds. We're getting there, man. Or pretty soon it's going to be just crowns are left. I mean, it's true. It's just like when you have all of the end game skills. You got Wirebug Whisperer 3, whatever the hell that Kushala skill is. This is the Primordial Malzeno skill. I think he's got one. Windman, it's just sick, man. You'd have like 4 Wirebugs up. I don't know if this hits anything. It should. Okay. Right, it was Risen Shigaru. Why are you running? Seriously, why are you running? SOS Flare only run when? I've done it before. Not real fan fake though. It was honestly terrible. I mean, what it really was 4-player scaled quest solo with Hunting Horn. Because you had just a bunch of people joining and then just sitting in camp doing nothing. So it sounds fun. I don't know, I guess maybe it was fun for someone. Hunting Horn was already one of the harder weapons before Echo Note was added to do a speedrun there. Thank you, Dorfman. Appreciate you. We still haven't done Sea of Thieves together, and I know you really want to do Sea of Thieves. I think you just go to sleep, like, way earlier than I do. Do you sleep at a normal time? I don't know. Nefudis is up until 3:30 a.m. I might start doing some solo play because I think I just want to work on my fundamentals. Sounds like you could just get up really early and we could play together then. Get his ass! Get any map from a non-Monster Hunter game to Monster Hunter, what would it be? What a good question. The sea from Sea of Thieves? Seeing the Sea of Thieves water would be great. I think Elden Rings is an easy choice. Souls games just have great level design in general. Tomato Town from Fortnite. I want that to be mine. Wasn't there that one island in Breath of the Wild that was like almost like a little roguelike mode? That was kind of fun. As like a series. Even Pie Island, that was a cool island. I was thinking about roguelike Monster Hunter. Man, I wish I could just like have the fiction of like Demolition Man get put in prison and have somebody just like encode my brain with how to make video games. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, for all the games that get ripped off all the time, how we don't have like a roguelite Monster Hunter clone that's actually decent is insane to me. I mean, it's definitely a decent enough idea that if it was well done, people would play it. Oh! Man, we were doing so good. I should probably upgrade my armor. Dauntless has something like that. And it is okay. It is well done. But it's still Dauntless. Which isn't to say that Dauntless is bad, but it could be better. You need a little bit more monster variety. All my Cartless runs were roguelikes? Well, Permanent Death is definitely a hallmark of a roguelike. Usually, though, you need some sort of like a random... But I guess we did have like a little bit of a random sort of concept going on. We haven't died yet, right? Oh! 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 If you're feeling going to be dealing with time travel for wilds, log off of Reddit. Get off! It's corroding your mind! No. There is not time travel! What are you, the world's greatest fan of the Monster Hunter movie? Is this Paul W.S. Anderson's alt account? God damn, I keep going the wrong way. This is really embarrassing. I don't think there'll be time travel. I mean, you know, it would be interesting to see a monster with time travel mechanics. You know, thank God if it is, I'm not seeing auto-modded comments anymore. Briefly yesterday, I was seeing the auto-modded comments. I'm like, I don't want to see them. Yeah, no, the people were review bombing over a random post that was incorrect off of Reddit, man. I feel like there's got to be a person or a company out there that is constantly shorting Monster Hunter stock. Because it doesn't make any sense. People come in with like hate in their hearts for their game sometimes. Rest in piss. Oh! Oh! Did I blow up that flash bomb? No, it's like in his body. How was Healless Lunastra? No problem. Who do you think you're talking to? The only thing that baffles me is like Monster Hunter World has sold so well. Rise even sold pretty well as well. And yet there's like an adamant refusal for like any remakes or re-releases or remasters. Call them whatever you want. Just want for you, man. I mean, I don't think it would sell millions, but it would probably sell 1 or 2. I say this only as a Capcom stockholder who currently has over 4,000 shares now, guys. That's Mr. 4,000 to you. I used to only own 2,000 shares, but they had a stock split. So it just automatically doubled. I really don't know what that means for the dividend. If they pay out the same dividend that they did last year, I'm going to be eating good, man. I was thinking of sitting in the solarium this weekend. I'm going to straighten it out. I might put a hammock in there. It's not bougie butter, Nefudis. It is literally called cultured butter. I mean, the solarium is basically whatever the temperature is outside. I have a fireplace out there. So I could always turn that on. I guess it's a little chilly. Shares gives you dinner with Ryozo? Probably the only person that gets to do that is the rep from JP Morgan Bank. Hammock to read my dojins in? I remember reading Game of Thrones in that in a hammock out there once. Nah, the one in the solarium is an electric fireplace. It's not a real fireplace. But I do have a real fireplace. I've never used it. You check your shares right now, Silvers. Check them right now. I want to know, man, because like I'm so confused. It's not 2 fireplaces. I have a living room. I have like 2 living rooms, and the fireplace is on like both sides. It's so fucked up. Like, I'll have you know I got all this well before I ever made any money off of content creation. You need help with Elatrion? Oh, I'd love to help you. When do you want help? Guys, Abiel needs help with Elatrion. What will this do when they pay out? It depends when they announce the dividend, dude. They just did a stock split. What do we have? Are we CCOEY or CCOEF? I can't remember. Hold on, I forget. CCOEF or CCOEY? Okay. Yeah, the price looks like it went down. It did go down a lot. Basically, since the release of Dragon's Dogma, it's gone down by like almost $2. That's terrible. Maybe people are worried about the sales of Dragon's Dogma. Anytime I'm on now? Okay, here's the deal, Abdul. Are you going to be here for an hour? I'm going to do Tigrix. And then I'm going to do Bracky. And then I'll help you. How does that sound? Because I would love to play with you. Is going to be no more than 40 minutes for me to do those 2. I don't know why people are selling because like the stocks are about to pay out. Dividends should be getting issued soon. I have no doubt, Silvers. I have no doubt that Capcom's going to go crazy with Wilds. They did have a goal for like 100 million units sold or something. Was it a 100 million units sold? Will I be trying No Rest for the Wicked? I have it downloaded. And I was thinking at the end of the stream I'd play it a little bit. You might be sleeping by then. I don't know. But I played the tutorial. It seems interesting. The gamepad controls are very good. I have to give them credit. But they sent me a key. I would love to stream it a little bit just as a thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Square Enix. Apparently, the newest Final Fantasy is selling about half as much as the other Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy VII, that is. I mean, I think it being a PS5 exclusive is really hurting. And it being a sequel doesn't help either. I mean, the PS5 is still, I think, the most popular console. Well, I don't know if you count the Switch or not. But, you know, after Corona, just like you had a lot of people that buy in, but just aren't playing games anymore. The first one definitely had some insane tier hype going into it. I agree with you there. You're hoping I would do Shrieking Legiana tonight. Look, I told you at the very start of the evening, I said we're going to stop just before the Velkhana, before the Shrieking Legiana. We'll be doing it tomorrow. My advice, when it's not enraged, you got to slinger burst it out of the air. When it is enraged, you got to flinch shot it. And then if you can't, if you get to flash it. If you can't flash it, you got to mount it. If you can't mount it, you can't flash it. You can't flinch burst it. You got to do something else. You know, we're gonna use a voucher again, actually. Less than 50% of the remake player base actually beat it. I mean, you know, the other game was on PS4, you know, very well-selling system in the middle of the pandemic. This is a sequel on the PS5. It's just like, how are you going to do it? How do I fix the title of 194 instead of 195? I will put more effort into burying your ass in the ground for 2 weeks, Hawk, than I'm going to put into that goddamn series. I'll dig a trench and I'll lay you out there. You shut your fucking mouth. You'll end up on YouTube. I'm doing what I can because Capcom didn't. Got him. That's okay. I think they're funny. You know what? They're one of the real ones because they're actually watching the series. So. If anything, I should be thanking you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing and caring. I appreciate you. Actually, I was on a community board app today. I'm going to see if I can get somebody local to give me some art tutoring lessons. I was thinking like once a week, an hour. You can tutor me? I kind of want it to be in person though. You want to move in? Your art is beautiful. You don't need to run a charity. I mean, if somebody wants like $100 a lesson, like they can piss right off. But I don't know if you've got somebody that somehow has an art degree and wants to earn, I don't know, an extra 25 or 50 bucks a week. I could probably do that. If you love the art, thank you, and I appreciate it. I do. I really do. But I just want to keep improving, you know? I spent last year learning Japanese. Maybe I'll spend this year getting better at artwork, you know? No limits on learning, guys. Did I kill him? A lot of good. Really what I want, Commando Jab, is sometimes I draw something and it's really good. I do think like the Jade, fuck. The Jade Baroff is like really good. I want to be able to make that consistently because I don't know how I did it. Like I did do it. But I want to be able to be more consistent in what I'm able to create. Oh, I'm going to keep doing the caveman style, yeah. No, that's not changing. Ooh! You like the crystal beer? Thank you, Croak. I appreciate you. Is he exhausted already? Why are you drooling, Croak? Act out the movement of the brush sometimes? When I'm drawing, sometimes I do. Oh, we have foodie. That helps. He's probably not going to be enraged. Can't tell. No, he's enraged. Does carding healing count for the challenge? I'm sorry you're new. Would I get better drawing lessons for general art or better caveman paintings? I want... It doesn't have to be like super specific, but I want somebody to help me learn different techniques for digital oil painting. That's the medium I'm liking using right now is oil. That might change. I don't know. You're able to draw digitally like Van Gogh? The only thing I'll say about Van Gogh is that at least when you see his paintings in real life, it's got this real 3D dimensionality to it that's really cool. That you can't replicate in the digital art. I mean, maybe someday we'll have 3D screens. It's not just texture. I mean, he layers that paint on there, man. It gets thick. You know, I kind of am not liking Shield Spire's food. Maybe we'll switch his... What would I switch him to? Thunderblade is pretty easy to get, right? Leave the cat. I think he helps, though. Meowcano's too much work. Yeah, no, there's a heal that comes from the coral cat. No, if I could just pick from a list, I would do Meowcano, but... Flash Cat's not bad. But at the same time, in Master Rank, like... not being able to time your flashes can be bad. Yeah, I was thinking Thunderer is going to get you the most damage. Which honestly might be really good for Eladriel. Yeah, no, the Coral Horn has like a recovery boost song, Pick'ems, and that song will heal you a little bit. So, can't use it. Return to Rise. Dude, they're stopping the Return to World movement. I swear, if I were anyone with any authority, man, I would have pushed out a world title update. And the internet would have gone insane, man. I'd be like, here's AT Safi, have fun, everyone. You have no any idea how many people would come back to do World if there was an AT Safi. Well, the thing is, AT Safi could happen. Excel Axe will never happen. I'm sorry. I don't want to be the one to say it. But it's not going to happen. So my trick is, Rundy, is like, I never have any motivation to do anything. I no longer rely on motivation for my whims. In my mind, I just say, I will enjoy this. I know I enjoy doing this thing, or I say I have to do this thing, and then I just do it. That's a good mind trick. Because, like, if motivation was, like, the only thing we could rely on, we would just be a sloppy mess of a people. Nobody would ever exercise. It's like, who's motivated to exercise? You get sweaty. I'm going to get tired. My stuff's going to hurt. Maybe if you're Virgil, yeah. What to draw, though? Plenty of things to draw. You've got cute girls or you've got cute monsters. I love the stickers you made. They're so nice. Maybe have fun making another sticker. God, Buddha. I don't know how experienced Rundy is on making the handcrafted horn. I don't know if that's something I would be comfortable asking somebody to tutor me on. So I can't help but look at your portfolio here. You know, I'm really excited to have you tutor me, but I don't see a single Fuda. I gotta pay extra for that? Motivation is wind in your sails, but you can always row. So true, Fume. Fume gets it, man. Fume's just like a genius. So yeah, I don't rely. If I needed to be motivated to make every single one of those videos, I would we would have stopped like 4 videos. I was like, this sucks, man. I gotta farm up purple Gypceros. Actually, I did have fun farming up purple Gypceros, but Shaw is not, I mean, again, that's like, there's going to be zero motivation for Shaw. It's a little scary. Abdul, are you still there? Ground control to Major Abdul. I hope he is. You've never done Shaw? I gotta figure out how to do the 4U multiplayer nowadays, Bonecast. If possible, always there, great. This is the last one, and then I'm coming for you. Literally, figuratively, sexually, all of those things. I should solo try Jen as a flex for his video. I was thinking of doing his portable third version. Then we're gonna do 4U, Green Conga Lala, and then we might take a look at that new action RPG game for a little bit. I'll just show it to you guys. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do a full playthrough of it, but we'll see. It's got a really cool art style. Really? Brother. We want to get the head tenderized. It exploded like immediately. This might be hard. Dude, his stuff is exploding immediately. I gotta get on it. I just gotta do this. I'm gonna take off the temporal, but I'm not gonna put on vitality yet. Jeez, his chip damage is insane. He might genuinely be easier in Rage. Oh! I actually did not vote for any music. It felt like a cheap cop-out. You barely finished Iceport, or you still know what weapons to use? Use all of them except for light bowgun and heavy bowgun. What songs would I have voted for? Probably the Deviant music. Just to be an asshole. I want to get my mount now, I think. What did you change about light bowgun and heavy bowgun? They're always overpowered, but World and then Rise just make it broken to an insane degree. I'm not even getting into sticky ammo, which is like a whole nother thing. Head's not temporized anymore. You know, in older titles, and I'm not saying it's necessarily better, obviously the way they designed it, people have a lot more fun with it, but you couldn't move and shoot at the same time. Monster Hunter at its core is a game about making commitments to your attacks. And when you remove that aspect of the game, it's just, it's not the game I enjoy. Like, I do think it's probably the right thing. It's just not for me. Can I get this? I might die here. Never punished. Okay, I've changed my mind. I actually want him enraged. I think it's easier enraged. Yo! Yo! Dude! We're getting our revenge now, man. You know, it depends on the situation. If you've got full anti-blast, I think unenraged Bracky is way easier for a lot of weapons. But without it, it's not the same. How do you lose Healless? I mean, I could just like not clear it. Look, I haven't triple carded yet, okay? I mean, isn't it a hard enough challenge on its own? Look, if we can do it, then we'll do another one that's Healless and no triple card. And then if that's too easy, we can do Healless, no carding. Is this not enough for you? Are you not entertained? Fucking world bots, man. I'm sorry, while you're pounding my ass, I'll reach around and fondle your balls. Is that good? Jesus Christ. It's like increasingly more deviant and fucked up AI only possible generated porn. The hyper niche that Northern Lion was talking about, except instead it's Monster Hunter World Challenge content. Well, sure, you did the challenge streamer, but are your armpits sweaty? And can we see your feet? Look, I don't mind if you jack off to this content, but like, that's not its primary. What the fuck? Imagine dying like that in a deathless run. Wow, we got him. We didn't even get the turf floor. Abdul, you get the session ready, brother. I'll be there soon. I got somebody who appreciates me just for the way I am. You know that? You know what? That's what Abdul says. He says, "You're enough." He loves you exactly the way you are. He's one of the best people I've ever had the chance to meet on the internet. I mean, you can make the session. I don't need to make the session.
Vale. Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
Por fin sabemos dónde anda Belcana.
What weapon am I going to use? I was thinking greatsword. It's kind of badass, right? Greatsword. Help somebody with their Elatrion with greatsword. You know, I don't want it to be like a full clear. Do I know all the weapons as a speedrunner? I don't consider myself a speedrunner. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty good with most of the weapons. Yeah, I think it should be a duo run. I don't want it to be a 4-man party. Why the tag, though? I don't know how it got put on there. Someone else put it on there. I certainly don't associate with other Monster Hunter content creators. Not many. Some of them. Certainly not most Monster Hunter speedrunners, though. These guys are all a bunch of shitlords. How do I look at sets? Other highway streamers? That just makes me sad. All right, send it to me, baby. Send me the link. I'll be there. Looks pretty good, right? You don't, if you go to copy session ID, it'll get copied to your clipboard. Otherwise, I think if you go to the player list, it'll show you the ID. Oh, I mean, I love Maze. Maze is great. Maze is one of the greatest of all time. The group name? They have like weekly events.
Déjame pensar.
Abdul has asked for help. And I mean, I can't say no. Uh-oh. You sure? I think he's on a Steam Deck. You can try joining mine. I guess. That's fine. As a charge blade, you expect to run around and wait monsters out when they're unreasonable attacks. If you're in Savage Axe mode, you can get a little bit more aggressive. You're on PS5? I can help you. I didn't know you're on PS5. I thought you were on PC. I'm gonna help you. I can't help you with this save. Guys, everything happens for a reason. My PS5 being set up and down here, that's how you know God has a plan. God has a plan for every single one of us. I'm plugging in my PS5, Abdul. You know why? Because you're worth it. Axe mode dodges feel bad. You can always snipe and then sheath. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, sword mode, while not great, if you're worried about your openings because you're still learning the monster, is also acceptable. At the end of the day, it's a cooperative multiplayer game, and there's no right or wrong way to play it, brother. I've got everything's lining up too. We got PlayStation Plus active. Game looks good on the PlayStation. Seems quiet. A lot of hours under this character. 2,000 hours on this guy. Where am I hearing this audio? I feel like I can barely hear. I feel like it's coming out of my monitor. You guys can hear that okay, right? Okay. Man, we're looking good here, huh? If anyone else needs help, bring it out. If this is not a regular occurrence that I'm on this save on PlayStation. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Oh, okay, hold on. That was my mistake. I don't know what sort of set I have here. You know, I didn't play as much on this save once Satan's bro. What the hell? Abdul! What is going on with that character? What the fuck? That's some twisted looking stuff, dude. I can hear you. I can't talk to you. Don't use the PlayStation voice. Did I hear him talking just now? You have no good equipment. Well, you should probably have an ice weapon. I'm not backseating you, but... I mean, this is probably okay, right? I think I can do better. I could have sworn I heard him talking. Did I really use this? I might just use dual blades. What is this? I'm looking at some of my gear here and I'm like disgusted. Like, what did you do? What happened to those ice dual blades? We're about to help Abdul with... He has an Elatrion he needs help with. I might just use the fish. I don't know. My ice greatsword isn't what I want it to be. I want to use Frostcraft, but it's like... Messed up all my weapons, man. No, I think it's going to be his normal Elatrion. Fandy, hello. Good evening. You know, maybe I've got a Safi set, and that's what I'm, like, better equipped for. You hear him making noises, right? I'm not losing my mind, am I? I go ahead and post it. Got a nice stockpile of the wetfish skills. That's nice. You always die in a super attack. Well, you die because you're using a Bracky weapon. You need an ice weapon. I'll try and help you, though. This is the baby, right? You're alive. Sorry for the ping in Discord. You don't need to apologize. I have literally every notification disabled on every aspect of everything in my life. Is the real one? All right, that's fine. You made a new sticker. I very much look forward to seeing it. That character is something else, man. Paloma video is mislabeled for numbering? All right, I'll fix it. At some point. No, I'm helping out a viewer. I don't know if we can get two. It's gonna be tough solo. With Charge Blade, it would have been a lot easier. Let me know, by the way, if the audio is too loud or if it's balanced right now. It felt really quiet to me, but I didn't really have my audio set up right. It's fine, thank you. Truly, I appreciate you. Probably could have evaded that. Oh my, it's so loud for me! Stop! Ah! Stop! Please! Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you. I will turn them off. Don't you abuse it. Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you. All I'm doing is encouraging. I did nothing to deserve this. I'm a little worried about this head, man. We don't have the head yet. You know what I mean? What the hell did you get a pair of? Oh no! What happened? Well, I guess we're gonna have to back out. I did get the horn break, but... Don't worry about it? What do you mean don't worry about it? I am worried about it. The only reason I'm doing it is to help you. It is the thing I am most worried about. You're the only thing that matters. What do you mean your dream is fulfilled? We fought him together for like 3 minutes. Is this set good? Like, does this do more elemental damage than Frostcraft? I can't imagine that it does. I feel like Frostcraft probably does more. I'm willing to go one more time, man. I'm ready to go again. I'm all set up. This is like the only thing I'm good at in my life. I think Frostcraft is always better. I mean, I like using Frostcraft, though. I'm going to try and I'm going to hopefully be able to unmess up my dual blades. I got some seriously cursed-looking dual blades in here. Did you see them? Like, I'm almost embarrassed to look at them. You are not interrupting my stream. You are the stream. You are the only thing I care about right now. Hold on, let me see if I can find them. Like, what is this? What was I doing? I have no idea what I was doing. No one knows. It's a mystery, man. Maybe I gave up on them halfway through. Like, this one's like, it's like not even fully upgraded. Like, what was I doing? You know what it was? I know. All right, here's what I think it was. I probably didn't do Elatrion enough on this account. And I just had a random ice weapon built mostly for Raw. That's my only guess. And it's like, it's downright concerning. I mean, I could only really use Safi. Really? Oh, we're going to run it back. Like, with weapons like that, you're better off using Safi. I don't know, man. Outdated gear, man. Like the guy that comes back into a hobby. Like, it's like I played Hearthstone on launch, and I'm trying to jump into the latest season. How's it going today? It's amazing. I'm playing with Abdul. Trying to play with him. We're gonna play some 4U in a bit. Hopefully after a clear. DHCM. Maybe I'll use Charge Blade. If I have it. I probably do. That or Insect Glaive are probably among the strongest. All right, we're going to do some up-down. This should be able to get 2 topples, I think. You know, I've got like 2,000 hours, and like even then, it's like, I feel like I still don't have enough in this goddamn game. Charge Blade is a good elemental weapon. In this one specific matchup, in this one specific way, it is extremely good. This is arguably... it'd be better if I was using Safi armor, but this is arguably the strongest you would possibly get in this one setup. I don't know. There might be something that edges it out slightly, but if there is, it's not by much. You'll see. You'll all see. Dude, post the quest, man. I'm just checking. This doesn't have custom augments, does it? Or does it? For the elemental clear... Oh, Jesus. It doesn't even have the elemental augments? Oh, what a pain. It's still good, but it could be better. The Atotus had it. The Atotus was the guy for a while. I have no idea. It just gives a little bit more blue. Char's Crest King Lance is good. The Char weapons are good if you want to use Fatalis or Safi. If you want to use Frostcraft, they are less good. They're always going to be good. We can set our cat's weapon. So, I mean, this has almost 1,000 ice. That's pretty good. You'll see. The thing is that when they were designing the fight, I don't think they fully balanced Savage Axe on the arms. And, like, that's... I don't say that's the issue like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Maybe it is a bad thing. I'd like to find some rocks. Although so far our positioning has been fine. What? Little hit from the guy got him, huh? Remember when this is a Healless stream? The title still says it, doesn't it? I know, it's pretty shameful, isn't it? Is it just me, or did that feel like he barely spent any time in that first phase? Was that weird? Am I experiencing time dilation? Does that push him out of his transformation faster? Oh! Right there. I don't know, the time-wise, it just seems a little weird to me, that's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. Well, the fact that he's doing this move is pretty good for us. I feel like it takes, usually after the first eschaton, before you start seeing that lightning move, unless you're doing good damage. We did it! Oh shoot. Ah, my opening. Ah. I guess I should have just taken my flinch shot when I had the chance, huh? I get blasted? Nope. Might go for an opportunity for a tenderize in the head, because I know we're going to need it. I believe you guys, but it really does feel like he's transforming faster than I'm used to. And he's always in the air? It just feels so annoying. Why does he feel so annoying? Like Shadow Crash. It just feels different when playing solo, I guess. Damn it! Just a little too slow. A little too slow, a little too late. It's been 10 minutes. It literally just changed 10 minutes. Said I can eat. Worried about my Nullberry supply. God damn it! Okay, I guess I gotta take the Null Bear. But I gotta start saving them up! His body is like perfectly narrow for so many moves. No, I don't think he's staying in the game. Certainly used it very aggressively. telling you, man, he's going fast. I'm a little worried we might be cooked. Keep up downing! Harder! We get him out. Julian Carter low. Julian! I got all achievements in Brotato. And I'm very close to getting everything done at difficulty 5. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so happy. Damn it. Well, we're definitely not going to get another top roll at this rate. God Gamer, it felt pretty good. Arms Dealer was a bit of a challenge too. Not as bad as Jack. Jack was unlike anything else I'd ever played. Jack went crazy. Please reach. Yeah. Yeah! Hell yeah! A little scary there. I got a Dragon Spire. You got one too. Satan's bro. I would ask for the lore behind the character name, and the cat, but I guess they all kind of speak for themselves. I've got the Norton 3066 for gaming shout out still on here. Oh, that's a decent deco. Not that I need it, but it's a good one. We're at that really nice master rank where it's not 999, but it's in the 900s. That's a nice master rank to have. Once you're 999, you lose all credibility. But between 900 and 999, it's great. Now do Fatalis together? I gotta start playing for you, man. Otherwise I would. It's fun. I used to just load up this save sometimes to just play with people. Like, I would just do SOS. Like, it was, like, in a way almost sad. Like, I'd play Monster Hunter all day, and then I'd end the stream, and then I would load this up. It was the only game on my PlayStation I felt like playing. And then Trying to help people. I mean, it does look good. It is a good looking game. It's still a good looking game. All right. I gotta go. Did I cancel my PS Plus? I actually just resubscribed to PS Plus, like, maybe like 2 months ago. They had a sale, and I got like the mega bougie version. Thanks a lot. You're very welcome. Anytime. I'll be here tomorrow as well if you want to do your Fatalis. Wait, is Stellar Blade really that soon? Jesus Christ. Too many games, man. A lot of games. All right, we got to play For You. So that's what we're going to do. I'll show you them. If you want to see it, Rundus, I'll show it to you. Should you renew Plus 2? I like the games on PS Plus better than on Xbox. If I can be real with you right now. Oh God, it's so loud. I can't see anything. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so... Is it? It's so loud for me. Hold on, it might quiet down once we're in the game. You only do it to play the samurai game? I'd play it with you. Split the stream? I'll split it for variety. I'm not going to split it for this. Oh, there's Maldy. Maldy's back.
Not.
This should be a good audio level. So we need to make... I'm just going to make the armor. I don't think I'm going to make his weapon. I don't even know what weapon Emerald Kongalala has. Oh, I apparently fought him a little bit. Well, that's great. That is so helpful. Huh. Okay. Well, we will be on our way. Maybe we don't have to do too much. Okay, don't get too carried away. You just started up G. No. No, I have done a lot of G. You there, Rundus? I know this is what you want to see. Did it gain 5 raw? It looks stronger than I remember it. Keep forgetting to save this as a set. I apparently need to get some Rhinopolis pieces. So I'm going to go do that. Oh, I should probably count how many I need, huh? That would be the smart thing to do. We made the helmet. We need 4 bones for the chest. Okay. Okay. We need a lot of piercing claws. Those are from congas. Those are also from crabs. Okay, we only need 1. In fact, I'm not going to go out of my way to get it. We'll just fight him normally. Because I'm sure a Rhinopolis will show up along the way. And I did look it up. There is a good quest for us to do. It's just straight up Kongalala. Do you know where his weak spot is? I couldn't believe it. What texture pack is this? It's under the 4U HD texture pack. It's a Discord for it. It's his ass. His ass is the weak spot. Technically his tail. Definitely want to break the claws, head, and then just focus the ass. I don't know. There was a UI thing you're supposed to use. Replaces the font. I mean, I like this. Some people hate this font, which is like, whatever. I mean, everyone's got different tastes. I like it, though. It was fun when the red was all messed up. Well, that was my fault. That was because of like auto HDR or something. It was my porn addiction actually negatively impacting the stream. And I didn't realize it. It's not an addiction. My pee-pee still works, okay? There are people out there. In fact, statistically speaking, there's one in the stream right now. It's not me. Who goon too hard and then their pee-pee doesn't work anymore. Don't let it be you. Goon responsibly. Who? I mean, I don't know who it is specifically. I just know statistically. Once that happens, you gotta calm it down. You gotta resensitize yourself. Can't believe that landed. I think it's worth doing the little slap every time. Ooh! God damn it. I have to show that in the demo. Oh, it's so good. He just drive-by'd, farted on me. And he hits hard. I'm surprised that didn't hit harder. Unfortunately, all the good ice weapons, the really good ice weapons, are kind of locked behind Orochi Kirin. Unless you decide just to go with Healless. You know, it's actually, there's a reasonable chance that Kongalala will be in Milds. And he will have wiggly butt cheek physics. Pretty sure Takuda likes him as a monster. He might have even was involved in the design. The hardest thing right now is I don't have an Orochi quest unlocked. So outside of some random events, I just can't make the gear. That's so gross that he's just got the poop attached to his tail. Does that just mean he'll throw it at you eventually? What does that mean? Ew, you could break it? It's like a YouTube chatter, like, holding on to a snack for later. Dude, we almost got this guy flinch locked right now. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oops. That was pretty good. There was a bone in the dung. I haven't healed a single time. My cats did all of the healing. Heal cat's kind of broken in this game, huh? Oh, where'd he go? I don't know where he is. Are there any other cats besides healing cats that, like, you're like, wow, they do so much work? Gross. I've always thought about using, like, the defender cats just to see what they're like, but I'm assuming they might be more annoying than anything else. Oh. Well, in GU, the cats, of course, go wild. You only notice their super team up abilities in this game. I mean, with the healing cats, it's like, you don't got to heal for anything. I'm assuming he sleeps in 9. We'll have to comment on the Geodrome video. Thank you. There is a lot of positive engagement on those videos. They are among some of the few videos I can claim where a number of them have a 100% like ratio, which is kind of insane. You think like somebody would just hit the dislike button because they were having a bad day. And maybe somebody will go back down and think, oh, I'm going to downvote all of them. But I saw it. I saw it before you did it. I don't even know if I could... Is there a setup to get the strong charge off? Just smoke. Weird thing is fighting Emerald Kongalala is like, you'd think there would be a map where normal Kongas would be there to back him up, but they put him in, was it Ancestral Steppes? Is that the name of this map? And they're not here. So I can't even kill, and there's no Renopolis! You'd think you'd get one of them. Well, I guess I am going to have to go out of my way to find some Conga. He lives in the Sunken Hollow? True. Is there a Conga quest? Map of Najaral. That one's called the Primordial Forest or something, right? I'm looking for a handicraft +1 deco for this set. And it's like hiding from me. Oh, man. All right, you got it. You got to hand it to GU, man. They did have some good things. As loath as I am to admit it. The remove all decorations is kind of goated. I mean, we'll probably end up finishing 100% GU this year as well. 100% GU. Deathless to Fatalis probably a couple more times. Obviously, this Healless through Fatalis. We get some time for variety here and there. Renopolis. Let's see if there's a quest for them. I mean, we're gonna get close just through the virtue of the challenge anyways. Because, like, I gotta clear all the EXs, which means I've cleared everything else. After the project, I mean, it's gonna be crowns, I think. I gotta get some Mufa fur. I think. That's one of the ones I'm missing, which is like a silly thing to be missing, but I am missing it. Certainly better than 100% Rise. I don't know that any of us would want to watch that. It's a real sicko. So we need a couple piercing claws. We need Rhinopolis. I didn't count the piercing claws. I'm not going to count the piercing claws. I'm just going to kill them until the ticket comes up. And then Volcanic Hollow has Rhinopolis, I think. It's always every sign points back to the Volcanic Hollow. You can never really leave. You're not Conga. Oh, you're Crab though. My favorite thing for the set is when I can carve 3 times. Not every time, but sometimes you can get the triple. Never seen Hermitars there in your life? It's the first time for everything. I wasn't expecting him there either. But I saw him and I know I needed piercing claws, so... Yo, how thick is this Conga, man? You liking these new challenges? I'm glad you enjoy them.
Been liking these new challenges you're doing.
Well, tomorrow we should be getting up through, let's see. Maybe up to Velkhana? What do we have? Let me, hold on, let me try and use my brain. We have K Velkhana, Shrieking, then Fulgur. Then it's Ebony and Acidic. Then it's Velkhana Repel and then Velkhana Proper. We'll probably go up to Velkhana Proper tomorrow. And then on Sunday, it'll be Seething. And then Black Veil. And then after Black Veil, Namiel. And then Ruiner Shara. And then it'll be a decision on whether or not I want to fight Zinogre or not. Or if I want to fight Frostfang first. It's interesting now. It might be more worthwhile to kill Frostfang first. Someone threw an adult diaper at you? Do you work at like an adult care facility? I worked for a care facility for like teenage boys once. None of them wear diapers, but if they did, they definitely would have thrown it at us. I'm not going to blame you. I'm not going to blame the victim. But if you find yourself in a situation where somebody A, has an adult diaper that they're wearing, and B, are ready to throw it, I think you put yourself in the wrong place. Like, so, there's definitely situations you're the wrong place at the wrong time, but like, I don't think I would ever be in a situation where somebody would have a full adult diaper and ready to throw it at me. I mean, I guess I've been to PAX before, and like, there's definitely people wearing diapers at PAX. At least they smell like they're wearing diapers. You're walking around your neighborhood and you encountered someone having a bad day. But like, how does having a bad day mean like, I'm going to throw my full diaper at you? How does that? There's no way you're walking, minding your own business, and someone hucks a diaper at you. Did you like stare them down? Were like you staring them down? Best year at PAX was when Totino's Pizza Rolls had like a pizza roll booth. And we just ate free pizza rolls for like every meal of the day. They had non-stop pizza rolls, man. They were just making them all day long. I've never seen anything so amazing before in my life. Like infinite pizza roll trick. You live in New Orleans, in your neighborhood, you have wild chickens roaming around. Well, chickens don't wear diapers. They certainly don't wear adult diapers, and they don't throw them at you. I won't mind chickens. People with diapers, though. I mean, is that a New Orleans issue? They had like little air fryers. From what I remember. That's tough, man. Penguinzilla, I have people all the time that say come to Brazil, and then I have people that say actually you shouldn't go to Brazil. Where do you land on the equation? What is your advice about coming to Brazil? Have I been to New Orleans? No, I've been to a lot of places. New Orleans is not one of them, though. Crazy people offering to touch you and please you? I mean, that sounds like win-win, man. Go to Brazil, but take some muscle? Like, hire some bodyguards? I don't think I've ever had to do that before. Seems safer to go to Brazil than New Orleans. If I was Mr. Beast levels of wealthy, not even I would need to be that close, but if I was there, rather than streaming, I would organize Monster Hunter tournaments in Latin America. I already have the event structured. It would start with a viewing of a Dragon Ball Z movie. And then we would have a Monster Hunter tournament, and then we would have a fighting game tournament, and then we would watch another Dragon Ball Z movie. What would be the movie? It would be like a selection. One movie would be selected by a committee, and the other selection would be selected by the crowd. I'm thinking the Broly one would be a good one. The only one that I would ban is like, what is that? Like that terrible one with the cat god guy. That one was awful, man. That one sucked. Not that one. That one we're not allowed to watch. Battle of the Gods was real bad, man. That movie was bad. I'm sorry if you like it. I'm not trying to be out here yucking your yum, but that's... No, I watched the whole thing. It was terrible. It was a rainy day. We reached at the elementary school and they played that one. I don't even know if the kids like it. Toriyama's rolling in his grave? Nah, he probably agrees with me. How many hours do I have in the save? I don't think it's even 200, brother. A little over 100. Not much. No, I'm not saying I hate Dragon Ball in general. I'm just saying Battle of the Gods was a bad one. That's okay. I love Monster Hunter. There's still bad monsters in Monster Hunter. You can be critical of some things about a thing and, like, still be a fan. Origin Dragon Ball is still fun as hell. Wait, what? Those aren't Rhinopolis. Do I just get, like, the 2 Rhinopolis? Nah, Plesioth is a good fight. Sorry. I'm invalidating your opinion. Battle of the Gods felt like to me like they weren't even really trying to reinvigorate the series. They were just... It almost feels like a Friends reunion special or something. It's like you get to check in on everyone, see how everyone's doing. They have some corny jokes about the stuff they used to do, and then it ended. Yeah, just nostalgia bait. Yeah, I don't think it was a proper movie. I don't think it was a proper reboot. I don't think it was intended to be that way. Is it Sunbreaker GU, my Broly movie? What? Yeah, like you could be a fan of the stream and you can go back to May of 2022 when I was trying to fill out the guild card in Monster Hunter Rise and be like, I feel like Shepard kind of jumped the shark a little bit in May of 2022. That wasn't his best content. And you know what? I'd be right here and I would agree with you. I would respect that opinion because it's correct. That was a dark time. Nice KO, guys. We gonna kill him? Look at him go crazy, man. Dude, world record carved? You see how many of those carves I got? They did kill him. Damn, dude. You know, his little, like, death rattle shake on the ground makes me very uncomfortable. If you don't love me in Rare Ice, you don't deserve me in my worlds. The only opinion I never want to hear is if you did not like Lies of P content. That, even if you didn't like, you got to keep that opinion to yourself. Because I will think less of you. Then I'll get mad. Keep that to yourself. Everything else is fine. But that Lies of P phase was goated. I haven't played it yet in my new setup. I should play it again. I got an OLED. Lies of Penis? Do you think he had a dick? You think Geppetto gave him a dick, or? Stream it again? I like it. But if somebody prefers my Bloons content, I appreciate that. Good for me to branch out. There's definitely a lot of children watching at this time. We've definitely gotten an influx of children. Like, genuinely, if we started streaming Bloons at this time zone, like, you're gonna get kids on, like, mom and dad's iPad tuning in. Like, absolutely, children are gonna be tuning in. Be like, he play Bloons! Whenever my niece and nephew see me, All they ever ask about is the goddamn balloons game. We've played it like a couple times. And every time we play it, it's the same thing. It's like Groundhog Day. They want to play like the Candyland map on easy. Every time. And I'm like, can we please choose a different map? And if we're not going to choose a different map, can we at least not play it on easy? And like, no, we want to play that. And then they sit there and they watch it for 3 minutes and then they go away. And I'm sitting there holding the thing, watching the balloons do whatever for like 5 minutes on easy mode Candyland. And my nephew, he just wants, you know what? My nephew is just like some of the people in chat. He's like, I want to see the airplane. And I swear to God, at least one of you, when I stream balloons, says, I want to see the airplane. You know who you are. It sounds like chat, man. Where's my money? Oh, no. I want to see Master Bang. Grundy gets it. Dude, why am I so poor? What do I sell? I've got some ore. Can I sell it? Is that enough? What's safe to sell? Do I use Athena's ass? All the time. Constantly. Although, I'll be real with you, man. Snar Knight armor makes it kind of easy, so you don't really have to. I could upgrade the set I'm using right now. I definitely could. I just haven't bothered to make a real set for it yet. I probably should. Tacit, just got to make the legs, man. We're getting there. Do a G rank Dan Moran? I don't want to. I'm not going to. Hey, we made it! Yay! Guys, want to see what it looks like? Takes like 12 minutes. Just told you I don't want it. I don't know what I think about the cod piece. What do you guys think about the cod piece? What do you think about the ass strap? Like, it's really locked in there. Top piece is meh? I like the top piece. Cod piece? Yeah. Is that not a cod piece? What is that? What would you call that? Adrenaline, Bombardier, Mushroom Answer. Almost as Tenderizer. Close. Okay, what do I gotta do? Hold on. Maybe we will make a weapon. Let me look. Because we have got some parts left over. Dual blades, hunting horn. The dual blades are not very good, but they look very interesting. They look very hard to make. If I can make them, though, I will. I mean, they're okay raw. I mean, they're really not good for anything. I guess they awaken to sleep. They're like awakened sleep dual blades. They are actually good to awaken. They would technically be the best sleep dual blades you could get. All right, first, hold on. First, we're going to save, and then we're going to try and upgrade it. Let's do that first. That's the smart thing to do. But if I got to do any farming, I don't know that I really want to do it. Starts with dual battle axe. Okay. Maybe we'll upgrade from the bone sets. Man, it's pretty close. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on the 3DS. You know what? Okay. I'm one hard claw away from being able to make them. I mean, I think they look cute, right? They look pretty good, don't they? The little fur balls? I don't think I've done a lot of dual blade content either. We'll use Insectglaive, because why not? I'm still trying to figure out, especially with how things have changed, if there's even a way to properly set up a server for 4U again. Like, are we just out of luck? Like, what do you even do? It's all direct connection now, right? You just got to directly connect with people? I'm assuming out of everyone here, at least one person has been playing it online since everything got shut down. Cry? That's not good. I mean, it's the only way to play now. Online. Easily. I know Pretendo is out there, but it's, I think currently they're paid only. You gotta pay to get access. I don't appreciate the drive-bys. Well, that's a big hit. You know, it's interesting to me how much verticality 4U had. I feel like Generations really toned it down. And then in World, yeah, there's vertical things, but you're not like constantly going up and down. Maybe people complain? Oh wow, I broke a claws, he didn't even fall. I mean, it does indisputably slow down the hunt in a way. Did it get farted on and interrupted? Don't fart on being killed. Saved by Defender. If I had evade distance, I wouldn't have died. So washed. I just mean from the map design, from like what they chose in 4U or Gen U. I mean, I knew he was going to do that attack. You like 4U's map design? Well, let's not say something we can't take back. Volcanic Hollow. I'm like getting chain farted on. Oh god, I redid my items and I don't have deodorant. Well, that's not good. I mean, they definitely wanted to emphasize mounting attacks. And I think that's probably one of the weaker things about this entry. Is the mounting is just like too powerful. He's just such a vile creature. No! 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 Oh yeah, I got a little healing buff off his poo ball. Oh my god, Kongla is such a good monster for Healless. Get him, boys. You know, the healing, oops, the green extract heal seems a lot larger in this game than the other games. Like, I've never specifically compared it, but... seems just a little bit chunkier. Very cool monster design where the weak spot is not on the head. I love that. I mean, I would say probably everything about Insect Glaive was overpowered in this one entry. And if the heals were stronger, that makes sense. Oh, I'm dead! That's embarrassing. I should probably play this game enough to fully upgrade my armor. Dude, we double carded on him! That's what I get for not spamming mounts. Oh, it's such a long run back, too. Now I'm afraid. Would Healless to Mazios without an Insect Glaive be interesting? I guess we would rather do a Deathless to Mazios. first before we did Healless. We did getting high to Gogmazios once, and it was okay, but I was using Insect Lave, which made me realize Insect Lave is more overpowered in this game than I think even what people say. Like, if anything, it's understated how strong this weapon is. I also have to do Purple Ludroth. I mean, what game would you do him in? I mean, 3U, I guess. I don't want to have to set up the PlayStation 3. I was thinking of doing Amatsu and Portable Third. Because I have that save, and it should have enough, more than enough Amatsu parts to make the full set. I don't know, Amatsu might be high enough up on the list where it'd be worth seeing her in Portable Third and Rise? I don't think she's much different in GU, right? If any different? I think she might have just gotten copy and pasted. We can make it, we just don't have the money. Oh my god, it never ends! That's true, they would have had to have given her some sort of a mounting animation, right? Was there like something I farmed that I can sell some stuff from? I like holding on to 20 of something. That usually feels like a safe number. Deathless is a no-no word? Like it'll get you banned on Twitch or YouTube? It's auto-modded? Well, you know what? We went the extra mile for you, Emerald Congalala. I hope you appreciate it. For you, Dual Blades got the Archdemon mode, right? Tenderizer. Do I have a Tenderizer Deca? I do. So I can deco in anything? How many slots we got? 3, 10, 16, 19. That's annoying. We can get attack up medium. I don't even know what mushrooms you can eat. Can you eat mandragoras? Are mandragoras even in this game? Dragon toadstools, I guess. Is that what they are? Can you eat them? I'm not going to upgrade the armor at all. Oof. We might die. Like, a lot. That's concerning, man. Well, that's what the adrenaline is for, I guess. All right, well, we're putting in the work in this one. Definitely, we put the work in. All right, I will take nitro shrooms. I'm assuming those just give you, like, they're like eating energy drinks, right? Close to it. I like the detail. The claws are on the feet. That's pretty neat. It does look a little bit like a biker. Like kind of like Mad Max. Well, he doesn't take really amazing elemental damage, except I think 30% on the tail. I guess that is pretty good. But he does take good raw on the tail. Really glad we got the cats. That's for damn sure. Trying to think what other mushrooms I could eat. I mean, parashrooms should do something. You know, I'm going to bring all of them. Let's bring all the mushrooms. I'll just go through them all. We'll test them all out. I think this is a heal. That gave us defense up? That looks like a heal. Excite Shroom leveled up our health a little bit. Ooh, Mope Shroom is like... Is Mope Shroom the same as a Dash Juice? I think it was. That's amazing. That's actually going to be really helpful. What is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. You are seeing the Emerald Conga Lala in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. You're watching me missing paintballs on Emerald Conga Lala in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That's like real damage. Not fake damage, that's like real damage. Your job cut out for you, cats. Feels like it's a normal Dash Juice. Not look like Fatalis. No one asked you for your opinion, Twitch chatter. You're late. That's why you don't see Monster Hunter. We did fight a Latreon today. Tactically. Oh! Can I eat a... Will a Dragon Toadstool heal me all the way? It does! It is just like eating a Mandragora. Man, that is convenient. Are ledge attacks not good damage? I don't know how they are for dual blades. They probably are good damage. I mean, mounting is always good, I guess, right? And we broke the house. Oh! I'm gonna try eating a blue mushroom. A blue mushroom feels like a potion? Ow! No! Dude, bro just grabbed it right out of his ass. Oh my god, you can hear the dual blades with like a little samba shaky noise. Well, adrenaline is definitely going now. It's definitely going. No! I was trying to take advantage of the adrenaline. What I should really take advantage of is the fact that I've got nearly infinite max potions. Well, I did break his tail. Well, I kind of broke it. And I did break his claws. I guess I should try and break the head, but like the head's not good damage. I should probably show it anyways, though. Guys, can I ask you some questions about breakfast burritos? I was thinking about making some for Jen for like her lunch. She goes to work. This is gonna sound like a very dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyways because I've been thinking about it. I want to put refried beans in there. Are the refried beans already cooked? Do I need to heat them up again on the stove? Or can I just put them straight from the can into the burrito if it's gonna get warmed up again anyways? They're already cooked? So I mean, not that I ever will or can, but you can just eat refried beans straight out of the can then. I mean, they are already refried. Like, it's in the name. Oh. Once wasn't enough? Well, presumably they've been cooked twice because they were cooked and then they were refried, right? Oh god, it's so much damage. Dude, he will not stop farting on me. Yo, that was dirty. I thought he was gonna throw the poop. No! No! Whoa. This is actually a very stressful fight. Show him clinging to the vines? He hasn't done it yet. Show Pitfall? I didn't bring one. We might have to do this quest a second time with a Pitfall. And just get him in the zone right away. It's a good monster. It's a good fight in general. I don't agree categorically with that hitbox. Oh! Dude, it's so hard to get his head. Ah! I have to, like, get a mount off. All right, we broke it. Yeah, he's got a pompadour. Oh, he's actually limping pretty quickly. Eat a mope shroom? I've been snacking on him the whole time. Giant butt crack. I mean, it's definitely... I mean, it's not by accident. That's all I'll say. Somebody out there had to specifically model it to be that way. I don't really know what all of them do. I know blue mushroom's like a potion. I don't know what nitro shroom is. Is it like a demon drug? Mope shroom is like a dash juice. Knowing the internet, there's not going to be a good guide on what every mushroom does. There's just going to be one post on GameFAQs where somebody's like, I don't know. Maybe this? I mean, I've been able to test some of them. I mean, he straight up has an animation where he pulls it out of his ass. And then he throws it at you. So for those breakfast burritos, it was going to be refried beans, eggs, ham, cheese. Jen doesn't really like sour cream, so I'm probably not going to add sour cream to it. Any other good ideas? Doesn't really want sauce or anything. Make her eat it? Well, I'm going to buy them for her. I mean, I'm going to make them. I'm going to buy the ingredients and make them for her. Currently she's been eating kind of a sad lunch, and I'm starting to feel guilty. She's been eating like instant oatmeal and Cheez-Its. And I'm like, we could do better than that. Bell pepper? Maybe cooked onions. Bell pepper, I don't know. I mean, I would like it. I don't know if she would like it. I bought a bunch of the yakisoba ramens. She could eat those. And we have some frozen meals from Trader Joe's, too. It's just like... Unless I give her leftovers, she's just like eating the saddest lunch. It's like not a good lunch. Sounds like the saddest burrito in existence. Refried beans, eggs, cheese, ham? I would put bacon, but I don't want her to get a stomachache. Well, all right, Eduardo. Your time to shine, hot shot. What are you putting on your burrito? Fucker. Look, I would love bell peppers and onions and salsa and sour cream on mine. All right, guacamole would be nice, but come on, we're not that rich. Green chilies and hash browns? Hash browns, legit a good suggestion. That would go like hard. I just don't know if it would heat up well in the microwave. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get a pitfall trap. We're going to run straight to him. We're going to pitfall. We're going to wait for him to do his fart move in the air. Deliver lunch to her at work. I'm not driving out there, man. If I stayed in the credit union business, I'd be making good money. I'm here because of my great benefits, which involve basically complete man-child. Give her a hot meal, heat it up and drive it over there. I'd have to go pretty fast. I mean, not like she lives that or works that far away, but. Hash browns, eggs, beans, and cheese. Hash browns, eggs, beans, and cheese. And I was going to put ham on there. I'm not here for your company? Oh, I am. But I'm also here so I don't have to drive anywhere. Just as long as I don't make them too big? I mean, I'm probably going to weigh and portion everything out. I've got a little food scale. Ham, I know she's going to be fine with. I just feel like bacon, like, that's potentially asking for trouble. She's got a very sensitive stomach. I don't want her, like, every 1 o'clock in the afternoon rushing to the bathroom from a massive case of explosive diarrhea. Cream cheese? Nah, she's not going to want that. She likes her food relatively plain. I think she's got a very sensitive palate. Some people are just like that. You know, they got good senses of hearing, good senses of smell, good senses of taste. I think that's her, man. She doesn't need sauces or anything. Food's flavorful enough as it is when she eats it. For me, I'm putting everything on there. I want like hot sauce, sour cream, cultured butter. Bro, why is he already running? Oh, so annoying. Dude, we're just trying to get footage, bro. You know what? Now I'm gonna stink you. Think about that. He doesn't care. I guess we can get him in rage and get him in a pitfall trap at the very least. Like, I'm not even mad. That's not true. I am mad. You're at a New York chicken spot? It's been a while since I've been to New York. I was at New Jersey in the fall or whatever, but haven't been in New York in a little while. I just can't handle the George Washington Bridge again, man. I just can't do it. And like, no matter what I do, every single time my GPS is like, time to go on the George Washington Bridge. Gotta turn around. Why not use the GW? I swear there's a conspiracy. One day they'll find it out. I'll be dead because they'll get rid of me. But they're going to uncover a conspiracy between the George Washington Bridge and GPS devices. And they're going to be finding out the New York Transit Authority has been routing everyone over the George Washington Bridge for years so they can get their ad revenue. Whatever, their tolls. You don't know what it's like, man. It started me in here again. It's a tough way to live. No, I mean, I'd like to have a New York chicken place, but I'm sure it's like, the Tappan Zee is okay. I can go the long way and take the Tappan Zee. I don't even mind the Holland Tunnel. Ideally, I would just take a bus or a train and not even think about it. I get a little scared going to the Port Authority. I'm not gonna lie, but I could suck it up. Port Authority, I mean, to me, it's like a little shady sometimes. I remember being in the Port Authority once. It was like July, and there was a dude in like full-ass winter gear, like he was ready to climb Mount Everest, just standing in the shadows staring at people. Like he found like the one shadowy spot and he was like lurking. Does that sound like the Port Authority to you? Also, when you leave the Port Authority or you're walking Grand Central to the Port Authority, there was, I don't know if there still is, there was always people holding up signs being like, this way to fresh tamales. And I'm from out of town, so like obviously I followed the signs to the fresh tamales. I got them, they were very good. I can recommend them. You're gonna go in that, right? Right? No, he's not enraged. He's not gonna fart. No, I'm gonna show it off. That's the best I can do. Well, that's not true. I can try and I'll try and get him in a pitfall trap. Or up here. Before you get the shorter end of the stick, since 3.0 came out 3 years earlier, but the server shut down at the same time for both. I mean, just blame Nintendo, man. I mean, it's not Capcom. I'm sure Capcom wanted the service to stay up forever. Bro, he just snuck his ass up there and farted on me. How come that wasn't a trip? Now he's not enraged anymore? This is just the worst. So glad Monster Hunter is free from Nintendo. Brother, literally the last entry got, Monster Hunter Rise, was designed for the 8-year-old Android tablet called the Nintendo Switch. And for all we know, they're designing Milds for the Switch too. Or whatever they're gonna call it. We're never free! That's what it is! It's literally an Android tablet! Why do you think they were able to hack it so easily? It's not an insult, it's the truth, it's what it is. I'm honestly genuinely happy that at least Ryozo has come out and been like, we're designing Milds for the PlayStation 5. At least that's what he's saying. I don't know if I trust him entirely. But at least that's like a real console. I guess one weird thing to me is like how they haven't gotten Genshin Impact running on the Switch yet. You think they would have figured that out? I'm sure they could have a 30 FPS budget phone mode. No! Oh, saved! No! Something to do with the shop? Oh, maybe. But I don't know. There's microtransactions for other games. You know, maybe we'll just kill him. We've gotten this far. Nintendo shaft him with the overheads? I don't imagine the overhead on the Switch is any more than that on the PlayStation Store. Isn't it like 30% for all of them? I mean, it's just the Switch has a pretty big install base. I mean, everybody has phones, I guess, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And it's not like... I can't imagine the Switch is more powerful than most people's phones anyways. Like, I don't think the Switch is any stronger than, like, an S10, right? Oh, being a Breath of the Wild clone? I mean, it definitely wouldn't exist had not be for Breath of the Wild, but that doesn't make it full-on clone. Probably not fair to compare them 1-to-1, right? I mean, if there was a lawsuit possible for Pal World, like, it would have happened. Bro's already limping. That would have been nice to have bombs. I guess that's probably the adrenaline whenever it popped off. It's the wrong way. Kind of. Pal World's still probably a pretty played game, isn't it? I bet you it's still on the Steam top 10. It's also in Game Pass. Oh, that's true too. So total concurrent is probably even higher. I scraped up the floor pennies to get Game Pass on PC. You can redeem Microsoft reward points by searching on Bing, which I know is like probably one of the saddest things I could ever admit on this platform, but I did it. There's apparently a cottage industry in India of people that farm up Microsoft points to redeem for rewards and then sell them. It's not because, obviously, it's not because I'm broke, like I don't have the money. It's just like I could get it for free, so in my mind, mostly I'm gonna do it. It's doubly good because like I'm gonna get a discount on Sea of Thieves when I buy it. No matter what, I'm gonna save $8 on Sea of Thieves, and if it goes on a sale, I'll get it even cheaper. Because I own it, but I only own it on the Xbox. I don't own it on PC. Pretty sure I own it. But like I don't want to play in the Xbox. Although I guess it probably looks pretty good on the Series X. No, I mean, as recently as Strangers of Paradise and Wo Long, I was like deliberately going out of my way to play the console release because I thought it would be more stable than the PC. Sometimes I've been right. But my computer is beefy enough now that if my PC can't run it, console's not going to be doing much better. What are the items I got? Oh, massive bone. Well, we certainly put the extra effort into the Conga Lala. I did 2 hunts. GPU, any recommendations? Oh man, this is like the worst time to ask. If you need to get one now, the 4070 Super probably is your best bet, but I know people say never wait, but they're saying the 5000 series is going to be actually coming out this calendar year, so a 5070, I don't even know what it's going to be, but it'll probably go pretty hard. That's what they're saying. Those are the rumors. Not that you could trust them for anything. All right, let's finish this. All right, question. We could do more Monster Hunter. Or they did give me a key for No Rest for the Wicked. New action RPG. Diablo-like by the people that made Ori. It's the price point of a new X70 card. 600 to 700. Play it so I don't have to. I'm not planning on playing it and beating it. Certainly not on stream. Well, let me check how many people are here right now. How many people do we have to lose? Do the world bots click off? Yes. All right. Well, it's only the real fans here now. So I'm not even going to lose that many people. That's great. That makes it easier. You're all gone anyways. All right. We'll stream it a little bit. Just give you an idea of what the game looks like, how it looks like with like a non-baby gamer playing it. Give me 1 second. I need to download a thumbnail. YouTube, I have to end you because I'm going to stream this under a different thing. Are we 100% done with Brotato? I mean, I finished it, man. I mean, I would play more of it, but like, I think we're like done. I mean, I might stream the DLC when it comes out. Honestly, I might stream all of the DLC when it comes out. I like the game that much. But you know, that was very much an off-stream game that I basically 100% completed. I've got all achievements. I just need to clear a couple other things. A lot of people watching. No rest for the Monster Hunter World streamers. No, it's just, you know what it is, Bekimoto, for me to end the stream on YouTube? It's so for the VOD watchers, it makes it easier for them. All right, we're ending the stream now, YouTube. I will be up and again in like 30 seconds to a minute. Actually, hold on. Let's get this set up first so it's easier. I didn't do much in the game. I literally just did the tutorial, but I will do it again so you can see what it looks like.